morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching all around the world. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK. It's a 24-year-old 767-400ER.
Delta 958 India, Airline Delaware, left over takeoff. Arnett, clear pickup before left Delta 958. Wicked 1987, hold short, hold short, 24 left, American 987. Alaska 1109, always left line up and wait, caution wake turbulence. 24 left line up and wait, 1109. Frontier 482, hotel with 250 at 90 with 24 exit. Right,
Hawaiian Flight 3 Dreamliner heading to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff. We'll be following Alaska Airlines heading to Seattle, Flight 1109 at 737-800. Also Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lahui, and A321neo also heading up for a north side takeoff. Also have Zippy zipping on up here for north side at takeoff, 24 left. Of course, that 787-8 Dreamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, where the weather has gotten a lot better since I got here at the H Hotel. It was still overcast, little drizzle, but I can definitely see the sunshine. I can see the Pacific Ocean, so it should be a great day of plane spotting. Zippy making that right-hand turn onto Echo. We'll head to 24 left. How about our first arrival? Southwest Airlines Flight 493 coming up from Dallas Love Field. It's a 737-700. Hawaiian 3, the Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal this morning. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says the show always makes my day better. Thank you, Kevin. That makes me feel really good. Thank you so much, Shane. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. As always, Legend Shane. Dreamliner heading to Honolulu. Of course, Hawaiian will start flying these Dreamliners from JFK to Honolulu. That is a long trip. About 10 hours. Oof. 5.5 hours here from Los Angeles was perfect. Of course, Rudy and I flew possibly on this Hawaiian Dreamliner to Honolulu last May.
Hawaiian 16-3, LA touch. Line of weight caution, wake up, tropical cross. Deployment, 100 away, 160.
Zippy, number 2 for takeoff. Of course, this Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Lihue up next. Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900, just 9 minutes out via north side arrival.
Alaska's in 76, hold short, 2 more left. And 63 on the Delray, with 2 more left. Back on. Delray, rough. 2 more left. 2-3 heavy LA tower with 2 more left, line of a width. Thunder boy, 2 to 50.
Zippy up next for takeoff. Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Zip Air, Zippy, flight 23.
Zippy 23, expect to go to departure. Still about departure,
Nah, Zippy. Look at that. Roar. I don't think I've ever seen that tail before. Frontier. Spot the Jaguar livery. Heading to Seattle. It's an A321, 8 years of age. And our friend Cranky OG 757 Chip in the chat with a $3 super chat. Hope you're doing well there, Chip. Thank you so much. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat says happy AVL Friday. Will there be any Tokyo Haneka merch? Also, how much longer do you have to go to PT? Well, Haneka. That was a blooper on my part on Tuesday's show. Tokyo Haneka. I don't know if that's going to have the, I don't know if that's as good as Yankee Tangy.
So 40, 06 tower wind, 1424 right for the land. Land, keep right.
That was Alaska Skywest Flight 3330 coming up from Eugene, Oregon at E175. Lined up, ready to go. They're on 24 left is Southwest Airlines Flight 1604 heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 799 heading to Minneapolis in the A321 Neo. Fencer Roy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Fencers is flying through Friday. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Getting you into the weekend.
Heavy, 799, 24 left, line of point. Wait, 24 left, 779. Delta 8, tower wind, 254, 24, right to the land. And,
Haneka, Haneda, Tangy, Tango. I wanted to say Haneda, but I was thinking about something else at the same time. Yeah, I could stop laughing the other day. Sometimes I crack myself up. We're doing the Delta A350 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
133.30.
All right, we're going to turn the camera out to the east. We do have that Delta E350. Got a little wing fluff going on.
Left, line of way. 24 left, up 14, 6 1. Morning. 106, hold short, 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. 1434, Alayo with 24 left, over takeoff. On. Takeoff, 24 left, up. 76, 24 left, line of way. 24 left. Southwest 765.
Officially takes us to the top of the hour here today. And officially 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Friday, February 7th, 2025. Hi atop the H Hotel. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're just getting started here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Oh boy, taking it into the weekend once again. Where did this week go? It just seems like it just flew by. I do have some news about next week. We will be taking the show on the road to a destination we haven't been to lately, but we used to go to a lot. Stay tuned for that news coming up. E350, that flight coming from Tokyo Haneda, now crossing over. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3199 coming in from Oakland at a 737 MAX 8. Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, making its way to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left. Terry M with the $2 super jet. Thanks so much, Terry. Says hi, Kevin, from sunny 24 degrees in West Michigan. Oh boy, that is cold. Stay warm there, Terry. LSU fan 95 with the $10 super jet. Thank you so much, LSU fan. This is New York, New Jersey. Her Art Here themed livery and Her Art Here California livery are no longer soaring the skies. Who is it? Den Airfield Views, come both of them departing to Amarillo to get repainted. Yes, it's very, very sad. And of course, our friend Kareen, who designed the Her Art Here New York, New Jersey livery, I talked to her last night. She's sad. I mean, that was her plane. It's sad to see it repainted. She didn't realize that they were going to repaint it. I said, I kind of surprised Kareem because that aircraft is 30 plus years of age. I thought thought they just would have left it on there and sent her to the graveyard at some point. So I was a little surprised that they actually repainted those older 757s. Though she reached out to us, there is a plaque apparently that was inside the 757 as you boarded, right on the right-hand side in the galley area. I guess there was a plaque with her name on it. She's trying to figure out who has that plaque. Is it still on the plane? Was it taken off? Where is it? And so she reached out to us to see if we could contact United. We're reaching out to United to see if they know where that plaque might be. Is it still on the plane? I get a feeling it's still on the plane because it was just repainted. I don't think they did anything to the interior. I think it was just the exterior. So more than likely that plaque is probably still on the plane. Heading over to 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 1714 heading to Seattle at 737-800.
Southwest 3199, hold short 24.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800.
Turn up Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1714.
Talking about that. A350 still making its way to more than likely Terminal 3 here on the north side. Paul's own channel becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Paul.
Cross 24 left or ground point 5 American at 2869.
Singapore flight 1 and 2, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading here to the north side, will arrive in just 30 minutes from now. Speaking of 777-300ERs, the Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland, just touching down on the south side, 25 left. 21's now crossing over. 25 right there on the south side. Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6, also a 777 at 300ER, 16 minutes out, also heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is FlexJet Flight 526. We were live on Wednesday at Imperial Hill for the reverse ops. What a show that was. So awesome to see the Emirates A380 taking off on 7 right. Always a thrill. All right, we got FlexJet Flight 526 coming up from Van Nuys and Bombardier Challenger 300. Next arrival here on the north side. Gate space here on the north side. That Delta A350 still waiting to head into the gates. It's me. Did anybody else lose flight radar? Lose flight radar? Is it not updating? I know we had an outage with it on Wednesday. Oh, there we go. United Airlines Flight 1842 coming up from SFO is 737 at MAX 9. Next arrival here on the north side. Lining up, 24 left, Delta. Heading to Nashville, Delta Airlines Flight 449 at 737-800.
left, ground point 65, United 1842. So 16, runway 260, 13, runway 24 right to the line. Right line, runway 24 right to the line.
Apparently our BTS has some spots. Stand by. Is that any better? No. All right, stand by.
449 on after Del Rey, only 24 left. On that Del Rey, 24 clear for takeoff, Delta 449. Got 388, 24 left, on way. 5 way, 4 left, got 338. Got 388 on Abbott Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Abbott Del Rey, clear for left, go, search 388.
Did I get it? We got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading down to 24 left. The flight will be heading back to Seoul, flight 102. All right, so it was a dirty inside.
So 631, line for Wake West Bridge to the south side. Keep the left line holding up to 631. So 449, contact to the approach. So 449.
Have a Delta 757-200 up next for takeoff. This flight heading to Mexico City, Delta Airlines flight 631. It's a 28-year-old 757-200. Arrival is a heavy here on the north side. United Airlines flight 33 coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 and Dreamliner. Is the people mover working? No, they're still in the testing phase. If I see the train move today, I'll definitely show you. It's actually not scheduled to open the people mover until January of next year. I know.
Got 41, 22, 5013, 124 right to the line.
as well as that Delta 757 still waiting up here on the north side.
Turn up, Delray. Left, turn again, 631. Airplane 2 Heavy, 24 left, line of way. 24 left, Carolina, okay. Airplane, get it to morning. United 33, 24 left. Or short, 24, United 37.
Alright, Air Premier, flight 102, heading back to Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner. Lining up there, 24 left.
So 631, still got a flight. Flight up, 631.
Dreamliner will now cross over to 4 left here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 4123 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175, followed by another E-Jet coming in from Sacramento. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3822. I do have a Delta Heavy 767-400ER coming in from JFK flight 742. 10 minutes away will be a north side arrival.
4652 on have the Delray, for left up takeoff. Right up Delray, for left up takeoff.
That E-Jet lined up now on 24 left, heading to Boise, Idaho. It's an E175LL United Express SkyWest flight 4652, followed by another E-Jet. This one heading to Tucson, Arizona. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3766 E175.
Wait for 2 on the south side. Runway 2 on Hawaii, Sky 138.
United Dreamliner making that turn. We'll now head to Terminal 7 there on the south side. Always a busy place for United Dreamliners, as we see on our 24-hour live feed from here at the AH Hotel. Facts, there it is. Terminal 7, and of course, United Heavy. Dreamliner sitting there. United 757-300 taking off there on the south side. Flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Delta Airlines Flight 7, it's an A350-900 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff, 24 left.
72 Mike Mike, you're just getting there. Left 2 Mike Mike top, 25014, 24 right, go to land. Go to land, 4 right, Scout 41-3, cross 24 left to counter ground point. Traffic on position. Cross 24 left and contact ground, Scout 41-23.
Rudy's saying he wasn't sleeping good last night. I didn't sleep very well last night either. I kept on having these weird, do I call them nightmares or dreams about McDonald's? I don't even eat McDonald's. I was dreaming about McDonald's. It was the most bizarre thing. Apparently we went to this McDonald's and ordered all this food, and I gave them a certificate that says I get free food at McDonald's for whatever reason. Where the mind goes, I have no idea. But apparently I woke up and it felt like a nightmare. Delta Airlines Flight 1875 heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER. Be our next takeoff here on the north side. Mark G777 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Says AVL is the best. 36 months. Will be on the hill soon. That is good news there, Mark. Hope you're doing better. See you at the hill. 36 months flies by fast, doesn't it? You're looking at that Delta A350-900, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Now, should be making a right-hand turn onto Echo and heading down to 24 left. Boy, the weather can't make up its mind here today. Now all of a sudden it got cold again and cloudy. Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, 1 minute out from arrival on the south side. We do have that Delta 767-400ER coming in from JFK, Flight 742, just 4 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Jeremy 777 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Says, hey, Kevin, have you seen any Disney planes at LAX in the last 2 hours? 2 hours? I don't think so, unless I may have missed some. Of course, we no longer get the WestJet Disney. Those have been repainted. We do have the Pixar Pier and Toontown livery with Alaska, as well as their Star Wars, if you count that as Disney. Quite often here at LAX, so I'm not quite sure we've seen any of those here today. We did see the Seattle Kraken special livery on the Alaska 737 MAX 9 earlier on the 24-hour live feed. So the south side real quick. Actually, let's stay on the north side.
Morning, Tower Delta 7, towards 24 left, and
42 Tower, wind 2601, before I go to land. Okay, clear land 24 Echo, 42 Heavy, another double.
So we have the Delta A350 heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7, and the Delta 767 at 400ER coming in from JFK, though I do see a private jet popping up. It's an Embraer Legacy 500. Next arrival on 24 right. Air New Zealand just arriving on the south side. That is flight 6. Delta 767 at 400ER coming up from JFK. Up next for arrival 24 right.
You want to take it? Yeah. Put it.
So that Legacy cleared the runway pretty quickly. Still waiting on that Delta A350, flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Laura becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Laura. Singapore flight 12, the 777-300ER coming from Tokyo to Narita, now just 7 minutes out. Well, thank you, Laura. Laura says I got tired of the time restriction in the chat. Well, we appreciate you coming on board with us, Laura. Thank you for your support.
Heavy on Avenue Delray, 24 left.
Hard Avenue Delray, get the takeoff runway 24 left, Delta.
All right, flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A350-900 Delta, now rolling down 24 left.
For left 0.65, that's 4830.
For departure, Delta 7, have a good day.
The Delta 767 400ER coming in from JFK, making its way to the north side terminals here with Delta. We also had a Delta A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, flight 898, also made its way into the north side gates. That aircraft arriving on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest flight 5539 coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Spirit's flight 1654 coming in from San Jose, California, an A320 will be followed by that Singapore 777-300ER. A350-900 coming in from Istanbul, flight 179, just 44 minutes away. We have a Queen coming in from Mexico City, Caleta Air, flight 810. It's a 747-400 freighter, just 35 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival. Speaking of the south side, Air New Zealand, flight 6, flight coming in from Auckland. Looks like it's waiting for a gate.
54, LA Tower, let me to clear flight.
Maybe this is a good chance to tell you guys where we're heading to next week. So we're officially taking the show on the road for the first time in quite a while. We're heading back to the Valley of the Sun. Sunshine, though it's going to be in the mid 60s. It's going to be kind of a cool time in Phoenix. That's why I've chosen to go next week. Obviously, we got to get out there before it gets really warm. So we're heading back to Phoenix. We will be broadcasting from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport 3 days in a row, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of next week. Phoenix Sky Harbor. Stay tuned for start times. We'll kind of mix them up. You know, we always have that morning rush, which is always exciting to see. And of course, nighttime action there is always cool as well. So Phoenix, Arizona it is.
16012.
That flight taking off there on the south side, heading to Orlando, Florida. United Airlines, flight 1621, 737 MAX 9.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 252 and the 248 straight to land.
Phoenix is, obviously you guys know my history with Phoenix. It was like my second home. It was my home for a long time. Great moments in Phoenix. I've told you many aviation related stories in Phoenix. Of course, my love for America West. So it's always good to go back to Phoenix. That's really where I really became a plane spotter at heart, was in Phoenix back in the late 90s. harbor officials yesterday. Just said, hey, remember us? Well, we're coming back. I said, oh, it's good to hear from you. Be good to have you back.
5539.
I was talking to one of our great mods, Allison N, and we were talking about some of the great moments in Phoenix from the last 4 years. You know, we were the first live streamer to actually go to Phoenix. What was that, 2021? Summer of 2021? Remember it was 112 degrees and Kevin said, Kevin thought it was a great idea to do a live stream on top of the Terminal 4 parking garage. Remember that? It was a disaster. Just started thinking about all the funny moments. Remember Kevin ran out of gas because he turned on and left the AC running for 8 hours in his car? Remember that?
5539 at Victor 24 left traffic, Alpine 65.
Press 2 for that, Victor, North Southwest,
Delta 16, contact SoCal departure.
You're good at 615.
Oh yeah, Joni's bringing up the night. Yeah, we talked about that last night, Joni. The night sky caught by the monsoon lightning storm. Yeah, that was one of our favorites. So the weather will be good. The weather will be really good. Looking forward to it. Of course, I've got family there and friends. Charlie, our full-time editor, producer of the Airline videos, also based in Phoenix. So he'll be there. I think he's going to show up on Tuesday's show. My mom is talking about showing up on Tuesday's show. So we'll see. We'll see if I get my family on the air. Singapore, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita.
Singapore 1, the next left turn, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Singapore.
Alright, so 2021, runway 24 left, clear, how far now, right.
Right, it's starting to pick up a little bit here. Andrew Clark with an awesome $50 super chat. Stand by one, Andrew. Let me readjust your graphic here. Andrew says, been missing the sights and sounds of LAX. Has a crazy idea yesterday to have lunch at the In-N-Out on Sepulveda. Got on the road at 5 a.m. from Sacramento and made it to LAX right around lunchtime. 821 miles driven yesterday, all in the name of planes. Now, what a day that sounds. That is awesome, Andrew. I hope you had a great time. Hopefully the In-N-Out was satisfying as well. That is That is very cool. Thank you so much for your awesome support as well. Next arrival here on the north side, United Express, SkyWest Flight 4730, coming from Boise, an E-Jet.
463, runway 24 left. Right now, Del Rey.
Flying Cactus with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Flying Cactus. Says welcome back to Phoenix. I'll be flying out on the 12th on Southwest Airlines Flight 191 on my first 737 to MAX 8. We'll have a great flight. Let's see, the 12th is what day? That is Wednesday. Yeah, stay tuned for the start times for each day.
Delta A321neo now rolling down at 24 left.
130.29 LA Tower. Traffic will downfield, running 24 left, full line, and wait. Tower 3429, running 24, line up and wait. 24 left line, up at 3429. At Victor, 24 left, traffic will hold ground.
At Victor, traffic 24 left, and ground.
Singapore should be crossing over here.
2412 heavy, cross running 24 Yankee, contact ground point
Delta
65.
A321neo heading to Tampa, Florida, flight 749.
Cross 24 left on Yankee 165.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 794, coming in from Detroit, Michigan. It's an A321. It's getting a little chilly here. This is the temperature, 14 degrees Celsius. 58. Yeah, I think that the high on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday in Phoenix is low 60s, so it's gonna be nice. Of course, I will be bringing lots of goodie bags as well as trading cards. So if you'd like to come out, obviously pay attention to the start times. More than likely on Tuesday will be an earlier start. The Southwest flight heading to Oakland. Southwest Airlines flight 3429 at 737-800 as we wait for the flight coming in from Detroit.
On the Zulu runway 24 right.
Which is 66 LA Tower, running 24 right.
Clear land, that's at 69.
3429, wind 240, out 14, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff right now.
Traffic 3429, up to 4 left, Del Rey.
3429, contact South Alport.
3429, well.
Singapore making its way to Tom Bradley on taxiway Delta. Right in front of that is a LATAM Dreamliner being towed over to the gates.
Delta 794 at Whiskey, train 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver at 737-800. Phoenix Pete with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. To see you next week in Phoenix. I will definitely make it out one of the days you're here. I assume Terminal 4 parking garage. Yes, Terminal 4. Though I was thinking about maybe going to 3, but I don't know. We could change it up. Maybe by Thursday we could switch it up, Terminal 3. But definitely on Tuesday, more than likely Wednesday, we'll be at Terminal 4.
Push it 1696 in favor, top 10 base of aircraft.
Also have American Airlines Flight 2474 coming in from Miami at 737-800, 5 minutes out.
2474 LA Tower 214, runway 24 right, sir.
WestJet is our next arrival. Flight 1696, 737-800, coming in from Vancouver. Looks like EVA Air Flight 5, the flight heading back to Taipei, and a 777-300ER heading down to the south side. We'll take off on the 25 right. United 737 on taxiway Echo heading to 24 left.
And left it south of Ragged between 2200 bottom around 1300.
Sure thing.
The United flight heading to SFO, United Airlines Flight 1791, 737-900. WestJet's next arrival here on the north side.
Sky was 5299 late tower. You have numbers for Echo 8 or Romeo?
Yeah, we do for Romeo.
At 5299, I need 24 left section Romeo. Line up and wait.
Pull up Romeo line point 7.
Delta 210 late tower and the 24 right. Clear. Scout 5290 25013 and the 2 Romeo. Clear for takeoff on Del right. It is information hotel current Elliott 3017.
Looks like an E-Jet cutting in line in front of that flight heading to SFO.
1791 LA Tower.
That E-Jet heading to Fresno, California. United Express SkyWest, flight 5299.
West at 96, hold short, up on 2.
Next arrival is American Airlines flight 2474, coming in from Miami, Florida, 737-800, followed by Delta Airlines flight 2102, coming in from Minneapolis, an A321neo, all here on the north side.
That was 5299, contact so Richard.
These guys, they're 5299.
Not much action on the south side at this moment. Still waiting on the Eva Air 777-300ER, flight 5, heading back to Taipei. Slowly making its way into 25 right.
That was 4032 LA Tower, you supposed to be.
Ready to go, cuz. Two things.
That was 42, full length, running 24 left one. Wait.
Full length, 24 left line. That was 4032.
Sorry, 469, just off Mercy on the IS-24 right.
469 LA Tower, 261, run 24 right, third flat.
Clear the IS-24 right, United 469.
Got a CRJ 700 ER now rolling down 24 left.
American 2474, whiskey.
The whiskey, American 2479.
West at 696 at Victor, conference 2, contact on point 65.
Full left and 45 for left.
American 2474, ski conference 24 left, contact on 65.
Whiskey cross 2, ground point 65, American 24.
That was 4032, contact Archer.
Go to departure, thank you.
Next arrival is a flight coming from Minneapolis, followed by United Airlines flight 469, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Just 26 minutes out. Fiji Airways flight 810, the flight coming up from Nadi, A350-900. Again, 26 minutes away. Looking like a south side arrival.
That was 16 LA Tower, advice when you're fully ready. That was legit, we're ready to go. Runway 24 left line up and wait. If that's legit. 1651 LA Tower and 24 right, third flag. 2012, A24 left.
All right, Southwest flight heading over to 24 left. It's flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 102, 737-800.
Delta 2102, hold short.
Green Air, flight 18, A380 Super, heading back to Seoul, now lighting up on the radar. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 2102, crossing 24 left of Victor, 0.65.
That's for aircraft 125, Delta 2102.
Dallas 102, contact us for sure.
Good day, Southwest 10.
EVA Air, flight 5, heading back to Taipei at 777-300ER, lining up on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, United Airlines flight 469, coming up from Houston at 737-900ER. It is the top of the hour once again. 11 a.m. here now in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the H Hotel Friday here on February 17th, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we bring you into the weekend. Of course, we'll be here today. Friday, we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Then we take the show on the road to the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, Arizona for 3 days next week. And not even that, when I get back here to LA, we have a surprise for you. Oh, yes. It's a big week ahead. Also, the installation of the Northside AI cameras also happening next week as well. So a big week here on the channel. All right, let's head to the south side. EVA Air now rolling down.
In 1986 LA Tower 011, runway 24, clear to land.
Like American 1986, altitude.
Okay, 1980 LA Tower 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear land, American 96.
Have an E-Jet waiting patiently up here on the north side at 24 left. Flight heading to San Francisco, SFO, Alaska Horizon Flight 2150. Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, also lighting up. That tends to head to the south side, though sometimes heads up here for north side. Takeoff. Southwest Airlines Flight 1651, flight coming in from Denver, 737-800 is our next arrival here on the north side. Connections there in Phoenix. The plane spotter, Connor and his dad with the $10 super chats is excited for the Phoenix stream. Thanks, you guys. Good to see you last week. I forgot to send you an email.
4099 and it's up at Echo 8 line up.
It's been a busy week. It's been a very busy week. I was talking to my dad and my mom separately yesterday. I was like, well, let's see. Last Saturday, we had the convention. That was a busy Saturday. We had the Sunday show. Monday, for the first time in a long time, I was able to clean up the office, clean up my apartment. That was a busy day, full of cleaning. Tuesday did a show. Wednesday we did a show. And I think it all started catching up to me yesterday. But you start looking back, I mean, that was a solid week of being extremely busy.
American 2012, report to Thompson Bay.
Next arrival coming in from Reagan National, American Airlines Flight 1986. It's an A321neo, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1306, coming in from Seattle on a 737 MAX 9.
Delta 528 LA Tower, we're waiting for at least the south complex standby. Scout 4099, contact departure.
Scout 40.
Waiting to line up on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 528 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321neo. We're still waiting on that Green Air A380 Super Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Should be heading up here for a north side takeoff. Philippines still waiting, or still sitting there at the gates. At the west gates, we also have Cathay Pacific Flight 885, a 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Rebel Squirrel becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Rebel Squirrel. Sarah the Real Deal, they're in Boston with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Appreciate that awesome support. You know, I have to come out to Sarah. I have to come out to Sarah. I have to come out to Boston now, Sarah. You know why? Did you guys see the new JetBlue A321 special livery just announced today? It's a special livery for all the employees of JetBlue. It's kind of like a baby blue. It's very unique, and I thought, finally, an A321 with JetBlue special livery. Well, I looked up the registration number, which I think I had it. Let me look it up again here. It is N970JB is the registration number on that A321. I did look it up on Flight Radar. I always like to look at its past history. Did it ever come here to LAX? Now, JetBlue has quite a few A321s that do not have the Mint Suite, believe it or not. So the ones that we get here in Los Angeles have the Mint Suite. So this is an A321 with JetBlue. It looks like it stays on the East Coast for the most part, in and out of Boston a lot. So I think we're going to see that JetBlue special livery, the new one on that A321. We're going to have to make our way back to Boston. It's not going to be, it won't be seen here at LAX. Unfortunately. See, now we need a special livery in an A321neo JetBlue.
LA Tower, traffic calm, line up and wait.
Sarah says she saw it yet. Baby blue JetBlue. Baby blue is not my favorite color. I will admit that. In terms of colors on a plane, not my all-time favorite. I like the darker blues. It is a cool livery. I do like the tail. Very, very cool. Very modern looking as well.
52 LA Tower and then 24 land. Wind 260, 24 left, clear for takeoff line up. Line 6, Valley Tower, full length for 24 left, line up. 8.
24 left, full length.
And I'm seeing the Green Air tail. Another Hawaiian A321neo heading to 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, stick here, back to 20.
Hawaiian 61, run 4 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Delta.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona, A321neo.
Delta 528, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 528.
American 2012, cross 24 left at Victor, contact Alpha 5.
Okay, cross 2, Victor 25, American 2012.
LA Tower,
All right, another A321neo with Delta. Next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 23. 161, contact on departure.
Departure, have a good one.
Green Air, the A380 Super, I see the tail. We're heading up here for north side at takeoff.
6411 LA Tower, need right side land.
Cathay Pacific, the 777 heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, Flight 552, coming in from Vancouver, a 737 to MAX 8. Looks like Turkish A350 heading to the south side will be arriving at 25 left.
3 to 5 minutes for chat at Amman Airport.
Okay, good, 13, 15, 3 to 5 minutes, and short runway 24 left.
Looks like there is a Queen pushing back there on Alpha. Oh, that's the flight that came in from Mexico City. 747-400 freighter. I guess it's going to be towed in to the parking space over there on the south side. Ron and Linda back with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda.
Says, thanks for the 8 show, Kevin. The new Air Force One 747-8 Intercontinental may have a darker blue color. Have you picked up Rudy's package? I know you're busy. No, thank you for the reminder. I'll definitely do that tomorrow. I tend to go to the P.O. box on a Saturday. Thank you for the reminder. Allison, can you remind me? Anybody remind me? I gotta remind myself. Go to the P.O. box tomorrow. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Boy, what a mess for the new Air Force One, huh? I mean, the amount of money and the delays on it. Boy, oh boy. I don't care what color it is at this point. Green Air, Flight 18 to A380 Super, continuing its taxi on, I believe it is on Lima.
Yeah, 3430, with 25012, running 24 right. Right on, 38.
Thank you, Elvis. I was in the office yesterday and I was preparing all the graphics for Phoenix, and I couldn't for the life of me find our normal blue layout for Phoenix, and I thought, well, that's just weird. I thought that last time we were in Phoenix we were using our regular blue, and turns out no. That's how long it's been since we've been to Phoenix. We haven't actually used our normal blue layout for Phoenix. United Dreamliner taking off there on the south side. So that's on my list of things to do tomorrow. I've got to, so we'll be using AV on the fly in Phoenix. The Ed units, we will have behind the scenes as well as the main show. But Kevin's got to redo all the graphics now, because if you guys remember, when we used to go to Phoenix, all the graphics were purple and orange. We no longer have the purple and orange graphics set up for Phoenix, so that's on my list of things to do tomorrow. As well as pack all those goodie bags.
Horizon 20, turn left and hold short, with 24 left.
Turn left, full short, 24 left, Horizon 20.
And by the way, if you're wondering, Kevin did not get his new car yet. Did not get the new car. So here was my thinking. I've been wanting to take the show on the road, and you know, I've been waiting for the new car, and I contacted the dealership yesterday. I said, listen, is it in? Is it going to be possibly in this weekend, or are we looking at another date? And they said it's showing the 25th, and that's pretty much the end of February. And I thought, that's too long. We got to get the show on the road. So I said, forget it. I'll just rent a car. So I'm renting a car, driving out to Phoenix. Well, watch, I'll probably get a Land Cruiser. I doubt it. I doubt the rent-a-car places even have them. But if they have a 4Runner, I'll take a 4Runner. You know what car I actually really liked? We had a Grand Cherokee, a black Grand Cherokee, when we went to Detroit and Chicago. If you guys came out there, I remember seeing us in that black Grand Cherokee. That thing, oh my gosh, it drove so nice. That was a really nice car. Look-wise, I don't know if it's my look, but it drove really smooth. It was a really nice car. So I wouldn't mind getting another one of those, driving that out to Phoenix and back. But just so you guys know, no, Kevin has not got his new car yet. Looking like the end of the month for that one. Green Air Flight 18, the flight heading back to Seoul, A380 Super heading to 24 left. Shrimp Fleet, $3,000 for repairs on your old Subaru. Let's see.
2031 at Victor cross.
I hear things like that, you know, my Volkswagen is not under warranty anymore, and I just, have a repair bill like that. It's better just to get a new one and have something under warranty, so then you don't have to worry about it, you know?
Running 24 left at Romeo, line up 24 left at Romeo, line up 3338. Whiskey or Yankee, hold short for left.
Wow, Joni. 176,000 miles on your Kia Soul. 13 years of age. That's a lot of miles.
Yeah, 3438 traffic, holding at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left in contact with 65. Cross simple left, LAX 3338, contact SoCal approacher. Good, got 3338.
Philippine Airlines Flight 113 and the 777-300ER now pushing it back from the west gates.
Korean 018 Super 12401, flying out Del Rey, running 24 left to the takeoff. Del Rey, running 24 for takeoff, Korean 018.
You guys are telling me how many miles you have on your cars. Where are you guys driving? Turkish, the 350-900 coming from Istanbul, arriving on the south side.
Korean 018, contact SoCal approacher.
For departure, Korean 018.
Good day. Left 743, cross runway 24 left, ground 12165.
Left contact ground 12165, Alaska 11-3.
Into the clouds. Take a look on the south side. You can see Turkish A350 waiting to cross over 25 right. Where did I see? I saw one of our great mods, Aviation Mike, says, my diesel Jetta has 305,000 miles and my 4Runner has 312,000 miles. Mike, where have you been traveling? Wow. Liam with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. This is JetBlue has ramped up flights from PVD recently with new service to JFK in May. They just announced direct flights to Bermuda on Bermuda. Oh wait, on Bermuda from Providence as well, starting in May too. You know, JetBlue does really well in the Caribbean to those island hops and whatnot. Of course, we took it to JetBlue to St. Martin. They really got that down. They really were smart to invest in a lot of that.
Runway 24 right, Delta 479.
Philippine Airlines on Echo, heading now to 24 left. Oh, Bermuda Air, yeah.
What were those winds again? Good? What were those winds again? Wind 240 at 1222.
So I'm kind of looking forward to this. You know, our rental car situation here at LAX has kind of been changing as they built the new rental car complex, which kind of resembles the East Economy parking garage. That's what you're seeing there. The rental car facility is farther to the east, which I cannot see. So right next to this was the old Avis, which has now been moved out of that area. And Avis and Budget, and I think a few others, slowly but surely, all the companies are moving into the new rental car facility. But Avis and Budget are in there now, and of course, I usually rent with Avis. Avis was a little bit more expensive, and of course, Avis and Budget are the same company basically, and the Budget for the exact same car was about $100 less overall than the Avis. Can someone explain that to me? It's the same company. You're getting the same car, same service, same pickup location for $100 less with Budget over Avis. But I'm looking forward to going to the new rental car facility to kind of check that out as I pick up the car on Monday. This is 777-300ER, heading back to Manila, flight 113.
111 kilo LA Tower crossing. It's runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, but 111 kilo.
Also have Cathay Pacific, the 777 rolling down. Jets waiting on 24 left. flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection Sky West, flight 3902. China Eastern Airlines, flight 586, a 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, popping up on the radar now. Next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 479, coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. Pushing back from Terminal 7. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. It's the 787-10 Dreamliner. Do have a United States U.S. Air Force Learjet C-21A. It's popping up on the radar. It's sitting over there at Signature Aviation. KLM flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, 16 minutes out. Not quite sure if that is a north or a south side arrival. China Airlines flight 6, A350-900 coming in from Taipei, just 27 minutes out. Definitely north side arrival. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Anthony says, happy Friday. Kevin, 2 thumbs up. Happy Friday, Anthony. Next arrival on the north side is American Airlines flight 255 coming in from JFK. It's an A321. Followed by a private owner of a Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 coming in from Bakersfield, California. Followed by JSX flight 320 coming in from Vegas, ERJ 135ER. Delta 757 now heading to Terminal 3 or 2 here on the north side. It's a 27-year-old 757-200. Let's head back to the south side. United 757-300. If you like your 757, you should definitely have to come out to LAX to do some plane spotting. We got plenty.
320, 124011, runway 24 right, land.
Looks like that is heading into Terminal 2. Next arrival is that American A321 coming in from JFK, flight 255.
2275, LA Tower, 24, line up and wait. Wait on 24, left, Southwest 2275.
Well, the sun's popping back out again. This flight heading to El Paso, Texas. Southwest Airlines flight 2275 at 737-700. Morning, Alex. We're just talking about your JetBlue, the new special livery, Alex 2009, there in Boston. Congratulations on your new livery. Looks like it's on an A321 that's just going to be basically, for the most part, coming in and out of the East Coast. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of your new plan that's devoted to you and all the employees of JetBlue? Hold on 1 second here. I think I got caught here. Unless it's going to make a left-hand turn onto Delta, China Eastern, 777 at 300 ER heading back to Shanghai. Looks like it passed Delta. Looks like it's coming up here for a north side and take off on 24 left.
5 Fox, runway 24 left, you can 65. 4 left, ground, 65, and 65.
Alex, how many A321s do you guys have in JetBlue that don't have the Mint Suite? I didn't realize, I thought all A321s all had the Mint Suite. I didn't realize you guys had quite a few A321s with no Mint Suite. Do you know how many offhand that you guys have? Mint suites. A lot of those A321s don't have the suites, but just the mint service. Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, possibly also heading up here for north side takeoff.
Please, traffic on the final. Expect Victor, Fabric. Up 2970, 24 clear to land, caution my turbulence, heavy turbulence.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. A320, I'm not talking about the A320s, I'm talking about the A321s that don't have any of the mints on board.
Victor, cross 24 left, over ground. Sure. Chinese 586 heavy LA tower, runway 2, line of way. Move on that, line up way, Chinese 586. At 1719, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, that's okay.
China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER heading back to Shanghai.
Victor 320, 324 to Victor, traffic hold position, contact 165. Alright, cross roll 211, Victor, and a come 165, Victor 3.
Oh wow, that many? 25 to 30 A321s. They have 200 seats. Wow, I didn't realize you guys had that many. Originally, I thought any A321 or A321neo, obviously the neos you guys are using with the mint suites, but I thought any A321 with JetBlue, I thought they just had the first class on board. Apparently not.
China 271-24011 on array for 924 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, China 586. Airmexico 647 heavy, caution, 24 left, line of the way. Line up on rail, make heavy.
Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City.
At 17 on Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, short, 24 left. Victor 586 heavy, contact lookout approach.
Speaking of Dreamliners, we also have, I believe, that flight headed to Tokyo Narita with United heading up here for north side takeoff. It's currently on taxiway Echo. Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 for United Airlines, 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have Asiana A380 Super now pushing back. Should also be heading up here for a north side takeoff. KLM flight 601, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, arriving on the south side.
Airmexico 37 heavy on Del Rey 2401, 924 left, clear for takeoff.
24, clear for takeoff on after Del Rey.
RSM 387 on the ILS. At 387 Millie Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right. Land 24 right, 387. Yeah, the 39. They tower constantly turbulence, traffic will cross from the left line of the way. Left line point, United, 29 minutes. Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Victor, cross 24 65, United. Up 2975 left, Victor. So Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 0.65. Victor, cross.
All right, the flight to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff.
Heavy contact with Victor.
Departure at the main course.
ANA, the Dreamliner now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita. Should be a north side of takeoff. This is normally a south side departure on 25 right.
United 39 Heavy, wind 012 on out to Del Rey, running 4 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 2 for left, clear for takeoff, United.
All right, cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
772 LA Tower, wind 2513, running 24 right, clear to land. 772 with today. We're going to Atlantic. Roger. Top 43, turn left at Victor and hold short and left. Hold short, 24 left, southwest, 40. Tops 48, 43, cross from left to Victor, ground 0.65. Left to Victor and over to ground, top 8, 14.
ANA looking like
United 39,
north side takeoff.
United 39.
On the Bon Airways, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, who's ready for another A380 takeoff? Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul. A380 Super heading up here to the north side for a takeoff on 24 left. Speaking of JetBlue, next arrival 24 right. Flight 387 and A321. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 at Dreamliner, 787-9 at Dreamliner heading back to Paris. That's normally, I think, a north side takeoff.
Super left on Victor, ground JetBlue 387.
And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Let's see those legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're enjoying the show.
LAX Bravo's a flight coming in from Fresno, an E175LL United Express SkyWest, flight 5307. Starting taxi, should be heading up here to 24 left. It's turning into a beautiful day. Sky Brian, PSP with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says pesky kidney stone still won't budge. So happy to be with AVL all day. Ouch. Well, I hope they budge at some point.
American 2540, pilot 24 right. American 2543, LA Tower 7011, ready 24 right. Clear to land 24 right.
Its arrival is a NetJets flight 772 coming in from Chicago, outside of Chicago, a Bombardier Challenger 350.
Victor, ground 0.65.
And call 24 left and into 0.65, that was 53.
Got 3253, contact departure. Order full cal, 63.
Dreamliner.
On 5 Heavy LA Tower, ready 24 left, wait.
Number 24 left, wait on it on 5. Tower left, check it. You have the ILS 24 right.
1510 LA Tower, wind 2601, ready 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, on check.
It's 772, hold short of runway 2 to Victor.
Hold short 2, and then Victor's at the 772.
5 Heavy, wind 26012, array, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
On up to the runway 240, north 40 for 5.
Gianna A380 Super wasted no time. Currently on taxiway Lima. Now heading up here for north side and takeoff.
LA Tower, left line up and wait, caution my turbulence, traffic will cross. Left line, 2, forward left, stop. Traffic hold in position at Victor, cross runway 2, contact ground point 65.
4 left at Victor. Ground at 77.
On 5 Heavy, contact lookout approach.
You better only 5.
All right, Asiana A380 Super, now at taxiway Echo, heading down to 24 left. I was watching a video that was shot here at LAX. Some random channel popped up on my feed about, it was basically just a travel vlog, flying on Asiana A380 Super out of Tom Bradley. Kind of skipping through it. It's kind of a long video, but there was no one talking, you know, just showing the inside of the A380. You know, the food. The food did not look very appetizing. Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I wasn't overly impressed.
Good afternoon, Agent 202. 2543, cross from left to Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left to Victor, ground point 6, American 2543, good day. 45, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Test aircraft Juliet is current, altimeter 301.
Do have a Queen pushing back onto Alpha on the south side. It's plane at Jane at Queen. As Asiana makes his way up to 24 left. Do have China Airlines at A350-900, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Frank Quality Mobile Video with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is not the right time, but Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Oh yes, Honolulu on that short list. You saw that same video, Pat. What'd you think?
Can you depart for a minute?
The seats in economy, the color, it was like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a pink, I don't know, pink brown interior colors for Asiana. I think the thing that stood out in my mind was the roll in the plastic bag, and he grabbed it, and it just looked like it was nice and just like doesn't look like a very soft roll.
Clear for takeoff, 12501.
RNAV delivering, clear for takeoff. PM Romeo, runway 24 takeoff.
All right, so Asiana going to be waiting a few moments. China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei, A350-900, next arrival.
Delta 8926, can you also depart from road?
Affirmative, Delta 8928.
Delta 8926, 24 left to Romeo, line up and wait.
Right, left at intersection Romeo, line up and wait, Delta 926.
Delta 8926, Wind 6011, Arnab Del Rey, running left to Romeo, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Ray, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for Delta 8926.
87, contact with departure.
557, reading.
Agent, super early tower traffic will cross down to it, but for left minus the weight.
Only for the last way,
Fantasy 6, heavy left whiskey or E hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, Asiana, going to line it up 24 left. We have another heavy arrival here on the north side. United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner.
West 1510, 24 left, ground point 65.
4 left, 0.65, West at 1510, thanks.
Delta 86, maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, Delta 8926, thanks.
Heavy cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross point 65, cross 24 left. 006.
Delta 8926, fix SoCal departure.
Over to the Delta 8926, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next.
Delta 38, heavy traffic in position, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 7938.
It's officially at the top of the hour. We'll officially make it official once the A380 takes off here. Looks like Japan Airlines and the One World livery Dreamliner heading to the south side, as well as the Air Tahiti Nui flight heading to Paris.
Caution my turbulence from my 24 left. Out of weight. Avoid 24 left. Agent 201 Super, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here now in a sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX. Live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are all having a great week as we're taking into the weekend. Oh yes, it should be getting very busy here. The afternoon rush coming up next. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. Got you covered. David becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, David.
17, tower 24 left, line up and wait. Noise 24 left,
Lufthansa, flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Now just 58 minutes away, running perfectly on time. 1:05 p.m. is the estimated arrival time.
Cabo 3685, cross runway 24 left, in position, ground point 65. For left ground, Cabo 3685. Spirit 909, contact 909, bye-bye.
Head to the south side, we do have a Queen taking off, 25 left. That was Alice Air Flight 7803 heading to Tokyo Narita on that plane that changed 747-400 freighter. Also, Japan Airlines at the One World Liberty Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Those are all south side takeoffs.
I'm
going to turn it to the south side here real quick. So we don't miss
for takeoff, RNAV 689.
a couple of those Dreamliner south side takeoffs, turning the ATC to the south side. With a $2 super chat says cool. Thank you so much, Kevin. Special livery of Volaris arriving there on the south side, 25 left.
Airline.
Fokker special livery coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, A320neo with Volaris there on the south side. Do have a Delta 767 400ER heading 224 left here on the north side. 767 heading to JFK, flight 939.
25 right, line up on it. 1, 2, 4, 3, and you're heavy.
5503, just to confirm, one away on
We'll head back to the south side here in a second. Japan Airlines in the One World livery, 787-9 Dreamliner. Be taken off at 25 right.
On the shoreline, heading 220, right, clear for the coast heavy.
Should be followed by Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8 heading back to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Latam Airlines flight 2479 heading back to Lima, Peru. 767-300ER also in line, long line of takeoffs on the south side. Delta 767 400ER, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Lots of planes over there at Atlantic Aviation. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight to Paris. Next takeoff on the south side. It's Delta 767 at 400ER, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the north. South side sounds a little scratchy.
Okay, thanks. Cleared at the 24X, United 1897.
Head back to the north side. Turns out to be a beautiful day, boy. This rain clears out all the pollution in the sky.
Delta 802 and 25011, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
You full 80 with the Super Chat. This is only 4 weeks. I'll be coming to LAX at Lufthansa Flight 456. Happy Friday, everyone. Well, excellent. Hope to meet you when you fly in on the Queen. Flight heading to Detroit, heading now down 24 left. Of course, the Delta 767-400ER heading to JFK up next.
Whiskey cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Whiskey, 0.65, side direct, 19, mix.
Delta 939, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 990. Westjet 1697, tower running 24 left, line of way. Line of way 24 left, Westjet 1697.
Is now crossing over there on the south side, including that Volaris special livery. Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming from SFO, United Airlines, flight 1897, 737-800.
1, running 4 left, clear for takeoff. Clear 2 takeoff, 4 left, left, 1697.
WestJet now rolling down to 24 left.
United 1897, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, contact ground 0.99. Galaxy 37 LA Tower, runway 24 right, cradle.
You can see downtown LA pretty well.
Clear to land, got 1697.
WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure. SoCal WestJet 1697. SoCal WestJet 1697 with the appointment by the 72 for 5,000. You're on 10. left, clip up on that Delray with 25010. 24 left, clear for takeoff, south 64.
Also, Emirates, Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. That A380 Super now just 41 minutes away from touching down here on the north side of LAX. Southwest flights heading to New Orleans. Super Bowl bound, 737-800.
Contact with departure.
Have a good day.
Tower 3797.
Taking a look at Terminal 7 there on the south side.
Topic 1E.
Scout 37 Military Tower.
Joe, that United States U.S. Air Force Learjet now on Foxtrot. Let me turn it back. South ATC here. It was a week ago today that I caught that F-18 taking off on the south side unexpectedly. Andy with the super chat. Appreciate that, Andy. Says another great stream from the #1 plane jockeys. Wonder if we'll get another F-18 today. Wow, we're thinking of the same thing. Appreciate that, Andy. You never know. I'll keep my ears peeled to the south side. We do have that Learjet, which is kind of unique. U.S. Air Force Learjet C-21A going to be taking off on Foxtrot there on the south side. Looking at the flight radar so I'd make sure I don't miss it. It's still there on Foxtrot.
Delta, back to 4.5. Hotel at 135 right, Delta.
We should be seeing that Learjet next. Side here.
Scout 5297, 24 left to Victor.
Next arrival here on the north side, flight coming from SFO, Alaska Sky West E-Jet. Followed by another E-Jet coming in from Spokane, Washington. Delta connection.
Roger.
Pacific and the One World livery, flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at 777 at 300 yards, just 24 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Scout 3797, class 24 outbound.
Class 24 left, Victor.
How beautiful it is out there.
65.
0.65.
You can see the Hollywood Hills as clear as day today. Those Hollywood nights. In fact, you can see West Hollywood. That's the Pacific Design Center.
4092 LA Tower, wind 26012, 4 right, clear to land. Alright, now it's 4092.
In fact, I can see Nakatomi Plaza from the H Hotel here today. There it is, right there. In the center of your screen. Nakatomi Plaza, the site of Die Hard. It's really Fox Plaza. As I always like to say, I worked for Fox. My files ended up in that building at some point. I don't know if they're still in there.
Contact now 12165.
Don't worry, I was a good boy. To the very end.
Top 1600 LA Tower, wind 260, runway 248, clear to land.
You can see everything here today. It's amazing. You know, we had a storm roll through since what, Tuesday evening, and it just clears out the air. It's beautiful. It is really beautiful out right now. Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, Adam. Says, what's your thoughts on the potential development of a triple-decker plane in the future? Is that for real? I know Rudy was talking about that on Sunday. I thought, what are you talking about, Rudy? I haven't heard anything about that. That's news to me. Triple? I mean, come on. The double-decker apparently didn't work, even though it's everyone's favorite plane to fly on. There's no way there's going to be a triple deck if they can't make the A380 work. I truly believe the A380 will be brought back into production, and not in its current form, in some way or another. Newer engines. I read that there's no way they're going to get 2 engines on the A380. It will be a 4-engine quad jet still, but with newer engines, more fuel efficient. But of course, Emirates is pushing Airbus to come out with a new version. I truly believe that will happen. I've been saying that since, geez, for the last 4 years. But triple decker? No way. Our next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1600 coming in from Reno, 737 MAX 8. We followed by Delta Airlines flight 1774 coming in from SFO and an A320. We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 395 now. Starting a taxi here shortly. Might be in north side at takeoff 24 left. On that Delta A350. Also, Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER.
Cross 2 Victor, 0.65, Southwest 1600.
Should be south side at takeoff. Next arrival is at Delta A320 coming in from SFO, an old Northwest plane, 33 years of age, delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 1991. That is the next arrival here on the north side. Delta A350 now looking like it's heading over here to 24 left. This aircraft was delivered to Northwest.
Next arrival on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757 at 200.
Delta 1774 cross 24 left now. 5.
Clear cross, 4 left, 0.65 and outside.
I was talking to some employees of Delta last week. They were talking about with the merger of Northwest. You know, Northwest had a lot of old DC-9s, many different, the 50s, the 30s. I think that the majority of them were the 30s, DC-10 30s. They were talking about their flight attendants that I know from working with Delta. One used to fly for Northwest, and he was talking about how different the galleys and everything were in those DC-9s. And apparently a lot of those DC-9s came from other airlines, like SAS. This A350 heading to Atlanta.
24 left on a plate.
24 left, line of plate, Delta 395.
Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta.
Wind 252, possibly turbulence heavy Airbus departing the press.
Land 24 right, guys. 451.
Rotating.
Delta 501, cross the left, on ground 121.65. Cross 24 left and over to ground point at Delta 501. Delta 395 heavy, departure.
Delta 390 at 5 heavy, departure. Delta 27 6, the IRC 24 right.
Scout 6108 tower, wind 25013, runway 2 land.
Clear land 2 for right, Scout 51.
Another Delta A321 Neo lined up on 24 left. This flight heading Minneapolis, Delta Airlines Flight 914. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, number 3 for takeoff on the south side.
Land Delta 27.
914 on Bell Ray, wind 2.
Got that Cathay Pacific in the one world livery, 777 at 300 ER, just 9 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt. Now just 26 minutes away.
Contact departure. Over departure, Delta 914.
Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, A350 1000, 30 minutes out. Also arriving here on the north side. Virgin, the A350, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. Now just 30 minutes away. We'll also be arriving here on the north side, 24 right. So if you're just joining us here today, we made the announcement that we are heading out of town next week. We will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona for broadcast Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday broadcast from Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. To be announced on the start times.
Left on big, cross, 24 left, ground, 6564, 51.
Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming in from Seattle, Washington, flight 2769 with Delta 737-800.
that special livery, the One World livery, Cathay Pacific, Flight 882, coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 2, 3 on Bell Ray, runway 24 left, clear for take.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 1696.
1854 late.
Lufthansa Queen now just 18 minutes away.
Wind 24 left, South 1864.
Number 2, wind 2501, 2 right for the land.
24 right, to that number 8.
Cranky OG 757, a French ship with the $10 back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Kevin, even though it seems you haven't been wearing sweatsuits while streaming for some time, laying around like a lump in sweats has taught me the benefits of wearing them. Aren't they nice? I gotta tell you, sweatsuits, boy, I haven't worn one of those in forever. Then we went to the tracksuits. Those are very comfortable. Actually, believe it or not, you can't see it, but I have the Columbia jacket on. There's actually the track jacket on underneath, and then a button-up shirt underneath that. So I've got 3 layers on. It's a weird day weather-wise here today. One moment it's, the sun's out. I wouldn't say it's hot or warm, but it's nice to get that vitamin D, and then the next second it's like cold again. So I think I'll stay with all 3 layers. But yeah, Chip, enjoy the sweat pants, sweatshirt. I'm kind of back to the jeans though. I did the track pants a couple weeks ago. I don't know. It might take me some time to kind of get back into that. I don't know. I'm enjoying the jeans. Oh, thanks, Jody. All right, up next is the Cathay Pacific One World livery 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. Next arrival here on the north side is the flight coming in from Atlanta, Spirit Airlines, flight 810. It's an A320 Neo. Followed by a United A321 Neo coming in from Denver, flight 1013.
Over. Okay, cover. 15 contact departure. Okay, departure grade.
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down at 25 left. From Atlanta.
Turn left on Victor, cross 2 left counter ground.
On the south side, we do have an Eastern Air Express, flight 9737 barbecue. What? No, heading to Lansing. Well, hold on a second here. It's heading to my hometown, at Lansing, Michigan, a 737-300. Lined up on Foxtrot. What in the world? I have never been able to say Lansing at LAX. We did when we were in Reagan National, but I've never been able to say heading to Lansing, Michigan. Eastern Air Express barbecue flight 9737, a 737-300 that lined up in Foxtrot on the south side. Go figure, barbecue heading to my hometown. Capital City Airport. Nice. Number 2. All right, in the meantime, let's head back to the north side. We do have that United A321 Neo. That's tater tot on the south side too. Alright, let's head back to the south side. Barbecue heading to Lansing, Michigan. Departure. So I would assume that's a sports charter. Was Michigan State in town for something? Michigan State Spartans? That is a long flight on a 737-300. I don't know about that one. 28-year-old 737-300. It used to fly for Southwest. That's a long trek back to Lansing. All right, we do have Singapore, the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now rolling down 25 right.
Juliet front, beside right, and contact airport 75. Okay, yes, Juliet cross wrong, 5 right, stop. Singapore, contact
Contact departure. We do have the Emirates A380 Super in the downwind leg. We also have the Lufthansa Queen heading here to the north side.
Breakfast 88 on that dock. 4012 with you right, 34 takeoff. And down, 5 right.
There we go, loser in the clouds.
There's also fire with you right, one and wait.
This is Southwest Airlines Flight 4090 heading to Denver, a 737-700. Qantas heading to the south side. A380 Super Flight 11 will be arriving on the south side. If you guys want to catch that awesome arrival, make sure to tune in to our 24-hour south side cameras here high atop the H Hotel. Mr. E, gifting 1 AirLineVideos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mr. E. You guys all remember Mr. E with his loud horn.
49, wind 230 at 11, RNAV bell ring, 24 left, clip to take off. 24 left, clip to take off, pick up on 40 here. Pressure flight is 61, so obviously Roger, 2014 Chicago. 452, runway 2, goes to Echo 7, line. Triple left, Echo 7, line up the way, 452.
By Avianca A320 heading to 24 left. Let's head to the south side real quick. Latam and Dreamliner rolling down to 25 right.
3452, at the shoreline, turn right, heading 21, wind 230 down, 4 left, at Echo 7, clip take off. 24 left, Echo 7, takeoff Skyway 3452.
Next arrival here on the north side. Frontier, Hugh at the Manatee livery coming up from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona at A321neo. The Lufthansa Queen, number 3 for arrival.
Number 3, wind 0 down, runway 24 wing, clear to land. Ported on final at 1,000 feet. That's 1 right, clear land. Delta 4 by 6, I'm sorry, was at 1,500 feet. Delta 523, you're waiting for a south side, runway 24 left on the way. I'm going to wait for left, I come 5.
What's up, Hugh?
Turn right, 18. 3452. Mark, see you later. Nothing departure, Skyway 3452. Tower, that's 2014, 1500, no balloon side.
2014 LAX, thank you.
It's Avianca flight heading back to San Salvador. Avianca flight 523, it's an A320. Qantas flight 11 to A380 Super now arriving on the south side. Brent Joni with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Armin V, one of great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin. How has 2025 been treating you so far?
They are straight out. On Abdel Ray, wind 250 at 1, made 24 left.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure about 2025 yet. For a year until at least spring, early summer. It's too early. January, February, not my favorite of the months in a year.
739 heavy losses, hit by heavy ball 747. Make your lunch, wind 250 at 10. Runway number 3.
So that is Qantas flight 11, A380 Super. Arriving there on the south side. Here on the north side, we do have the Queen, flight 456, heading to 24 right.
Departure 1061, cross the left, and a ground point 65.
24 left is Victor, over to ground 65, flight 1061.
Top 520, take departure, good day.
5 thanks, pick up.
Bye-bye. The 2014 trip, Victor. 14. That's 2014, thank you. Cross, make 24 left, kind of ground 121.65.
Cross 2, still the ground, horizon 2014, good day.
Tower number 2, wind 012 from a 24 right to the left. Heavy, turn left on taxiway, cross from a 2 left, and a ground point 6. 2551 hour time, let me shoot left away. 1 mile away, down the point.
Alright, so now the Queen will cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. A350-1000, flight 739, coming in from Doha. Be followed by the Emirates A380 Super.
Delta 25-1, wind 230 on Abdel Ray, left for the takeoff. Abdel Ray, 24 left, Delta 25-61.
4 left, right Skywest, 4756.
India, section, do you have numbers for me to intersection 4756?
The Queen heading to Tom Bradley, up next to King.
739 turn left. You're going to turn left here, Whiskey.
All right, I'll go for the Queen to the King, A380 Super, flight 215, Emirates up next.
Gosford 57, 47, 56.
A lineup of arrivals.
Runway 24 left, take off.
On nav, Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest, 47.
Just make sure you're all the way to the whole bar, okay? Heavy cross from the 2 left, kind of ground 1.65.
Cross runway 4 left.
Let's go 4750. That's like departure.
Departure, Skywest, 56, yeah.
Bye. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, at 6 o'clock.
On Yankee, cross 24 left, 0.65, Emirates 831.
All right, Emirates will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. Should be a very busy Tom Bradley. Lots of heavies, supers coming in, including the Lufthansa Queen, the big Q, of course Emirates A380 Super, all heading to Tom Bradley. Make sure to grab some PF Changs on your way out. It is officially top of the hour time once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th. 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Glad you joined us here today. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. If you're working and lurking, make sure you use those working and lurking emojis there in the chat. All right, if you're just joining us here today, we will be taking the show on the road. We will be taking it to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona next week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, live at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Can't wait to take the show back on the road
Once again on the road again. And we're physically taking it on the road as we are driving out there. No flights involved in this trip. Hopefully you'll join us next week. Should be beautiful weather in the Valley of the Sun. It looks like mid to upper 60s is the high. Sunshine. And I gotta tell you, here in LA, it's a good thing we're getting out of here because it's going to be raining Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of next week. More rain coming in next week for LA, which is good for us, but I'd rather go where the sun is shining. And I love my LA. Don't get me wrong, I love LA. But it's time to take the show back on the road, right? Am I right? Yes, of course you're right, Kevin. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow at A350-1000 is our next arrival here on the north side as we continue our heavies and super arrivals. Oh, Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $2 super chat says MSU basketball played UCLA on Tuesday. Go green. There you go. That's why I was heading back to Capital City. And of course, the Spartans now I'm sorry, I shouldn't say the Spartans. UCLA and USC now part of the Big Ten. So we'll see more, I guess, of that in the coming years. It was still cool to see Lansing, Michigan, my hometown, here at LAX. That was the first time. Emirates making that turn, now heading to Tom Bradley.
Bravo Heavy, cross from me to the left, anagram 2.65.
Cross 1216, flight 790.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, John. Says, hello, Kevin. It's almost au revoir. Excuse me, au revoir time. Catch you on the other side. My adventure is about to come true. Regards to Rudy, Rita, Kave, and Maria. Well, have a great trip there, John. Au revoir, Pee-wee. Au revoir, Pee-wee. A line from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Turkish Airlines, the A350-900, heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 heading up here for a north side takeoff as we continue our heavy marathon here today. on the Bond Airways, flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda. This is 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 29 minutes away. Arriving here on the north side, 24 right. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Skybry asking, would like to visit Phoenix, but very little wide-body action. This time of the year, there's actually, I think, Delta A330s. You've got American Dreamliners, if not 777s. I think you still have the British Airways A350, do you not? I gotta look at the list. I haven't really looked. Not that that would make a difference on us going or not. Know who that is, right? Let's head back to the north side. By the way, you guys are always suggesting, Kevin, why don't you look into Skylink? Kevin, get Skylink. Skylink, get Skylink. I gotta tell you, we looked into Skylink the other day, and I can't get Skylink here at LAX. I can't. I have to be on a list, and it will tell me apparently when I can get Skylink. So we looked into Skylink, but apparently there's too many people using it in this area around LAX, so it's not allowing me to purchase Skylink. Speaking of the Skylink, the people mover. I'm sorry, Starlink. Starlink. Did I say Skylink? Starlink, not Skylink. Sorry. It's another blunder, Kevin. Starlink. Yeah, I looked into Starlink. Apparently we can't get it, and we need it now, and we can't wait. So we gave up on it. Mike says get on the list. It's way better. Well, when it comes available, maybe I will. I don't know. Yes, I meant Starlink, not Skylink. Is there a Skylink out there somewhere? Virgin heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Alaska, coming in from Portland at 737-800 as we wait for that A350 heading up to the north side. Okay, so you guys are, I'm looking at the chat. So there's two different packages. There's your home and then like a roam. And the roam, you can take it anywhere. They said I can have the roam, but apparently the speeds that we want, not the greatest on roam. So the home is better than roam. So I could get Rome right now, but that's not what we want. We want some solid internet at all times. So we passed on that for now.
6205 LA Tower, number 2, 509, runway 2 for white to the left.
Correct, to the land, good.
So Sterling 310, Sterling 310, yes, hatchway turbulence from the heavy Airbus. What?
Sterling,
Sterling still level heavy, on Bell Ray, left with the takeoff, wind 26010.
Airport takeoff, runway 24 left, so takeoff.
Delta 437 to Mike, caution wind turbulence, runway 2 for left on up away.
437, last point.
Again, this flight heading back to Istanbul at A350-900. Let's head back to the south side. SpaceX 737-800 taking off 25 from the left.
Spirit 310. Contact to a Victor. Victor, cross from a 2 for left, center ground.
Left turn, Victor, cross 2 for down, and then traffic 310.
Turn 12 up heavy, come. Sure.
Left end, departure, turn. On vehicle. Oh, Dallas, double 96412 out,
Heavy Delta 757 up next for takeoff 24 left. Flight heading back to Boston. It's that 27-year-old 757-200, flight 437. Navigate Tours with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Phoenix Delta 757, 767, A350. Oh, we get the A350 there. A330. United 757, Air Canada A330, British Airways 787. Oh, that'd be good to see that. American 777 and 787, Hawaiian A330. Well, there you go. Thanks for the details. Those are the heavies that we'll see in Phoenix.
37, wind 26012 on Bell Ray. 2 for left, for takeoff.
Bell Ray 2 for left, quick takeoff, 437.
34 Foxtrot, lost on time, runway 2 for left, wait.
2 for left, on board. 34 Foxtrot.
This E-Jet heading to Sacramento. Delta Connection Sky West. 3812.
Default tower number 3, wind 2510, runway 2 for white clear line. Scouts 134 Fox, take departure.
Scouts 130, got this.
an Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter. 24 minutes out, could be flying directly over us here at the H Hotel. Another Korean Air Flight 1111 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 36 minutes away, running about just under 30 minutes behind.
Stay on the runway all the way down.
Wayne with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Wayne. Skylink is a Chinese satellite TV service broadcasting in Cantonese and Mandarin in the United States. Well, okay. Skylink. No, Starlink. Starlink is what we were looking at.
Skyline 459 LA Tower, number 2, hit number 3, wind 230 at 17, runway 24 right for the land.
Right for the land, Skyline 4.
Ship 1511 LA Tower, runway 24 left, away. Line up way 24 left, like that.
I spent, geez, I think it was almost 3 hours on the phone yesterday with T-Mobile. Just under 3 hours. It was up there. It was a long time. I think I talked to at least 10 different people in that span. Believe it or not, one of the first people I talked to, his name was Kevin. And when he looked up my account, he's like, "What? Get out of here." I said, "Oh my gosh, what did he find?" He said, "We have the exact same name." I said, "Get out of here." I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. WestJet to Air Canada A321.
So, 83, wind 250 at 11, go. On Delray, runway 2 left, set to take off. Take off 24 left, on Delray. Thanks. Let's ship 1511, con. Richard, good day. Approach, let's set 1511. 4795, LA Tower.
That was Air Canada coming in from Vancouver, flight 554 in that A321. Next arrival is a flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6459. It's an E-Jet. I got awesome cargo, flight 901, coming in from Mexico City. It's A330-200. 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
The 554 cross from the 2 left, 65. Cross 2 left, 4.65. Southwest 10-8, contact departure. Tower departure 30. Good afternoon, keep us 383 heading with miles high on X24 right. 283 heading right.
Speed run heading up here to the north side. I thought for sure that was heading to the south.
Straight on 24 right, please, let's do 4795 LA Tower, wind 012, runway 24 right, number 2, clear to land. Southwest 40. 75 tower.
We got the American Eagle flight coming in from Tucson up next.
Tower, Southwest 4790. 24 right. Southwest 4795, LA Tower, wind 212, runway 2 full wing, number 2, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Echo 645 down. Go for it. Echo 645, runway 2 full left, line up the wing. Line up the wing 24 left, full 645.
Go to the south side. Awesome Cargo, the A330, arriving on 25 left. Awesome.
459, turn left on Victor, short of runway 24 left.
Left, hold short 24 left, 64.
45 Arnab Del Rey, wind 250, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, that'll make 645.
Left-hand turn now on the Alpha 8 there on the south side for Awesome Cargo. Head back to the north side, Aeromexico. This flight heading into Mexico City in the 737 at MAX 8.
Cross from me 2 for left on the ground. Sorry.
Cross 2 for left, over to ground skyway 4.
All right,
45.
next heavy arrival, Speedbird. 777 at 300 ER coming in from London Heathrow. I thought for sure this is heading to the south side.
Left on Victor, 24 last ground, 0.65 southwest, 95. Super 283 heavy, Victor cross 2 for left on the ground, 0.65. Victor cross 2 ground, 0.65. Speedbirds 283 heavy. number 2, 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just right there, number 2 for arrival is on the Pond Airways, ANA flight 126 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Up first, Delta Airlines flight 2119 coming from Minneapolis, A321. So it looks like that Air China cargo is still out over the ocean. So taking that route to the south side over Catalina Island instead of flying directly over us. We do have that Korean Air Flight 11, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul, should be landing here on the north side. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, hey, Kevin, did you hear about LAX starting service to Ontario and United repainting the Herard here planes? Yeah, I heard both. I'm glad you reminded me about the LAX. Yeah, LAX bringing the A350-900, their longest route yet, not by much, to Ontario, the Inland Empire. As you know, China Airlines also flies in and out of Ontario. At least they used to. I'm not even quite sure if they do anymore. But yeah, LAX A350 to Ontario. Not too far from us. Though they're claiming it's the longest route now. When I keep on hearing that, I'm like, all right, but not by much. Not by much. Yeah, we were talking about the United Herard here. United planes being repainted. I'm shocked, actually. Those planes are quite old. I thought they would have gone to the graveyard with those liveries on them. Mexico flight lined up, ready to go on 24 left. This flight heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737 MAX 8, Air Mexico flight 783. Next heavy arrival is on the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Scout 3424, LA Tower, cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Scout 1676, LA Tower, land at 242, caution turbulence, pursued by heavy green, runway 24 right, right away. Right away, right. That's Mike.
See, Delta 767 now pushing it back from Terminal 2. Flight heading to Honolulu, Delta Airlines Flight 465. It's 27-year-old 767 to 300 ER. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, Spirit Airlines Flight 1676. It's an A320neo. Korean Air Flight 11, the flight coming in from Seoul on the 747, just 23 minutes away. Eva Air Flight 12 coming up from Taipei at 777 to 300 ER, now just 51 minutes away from touching down on the north side. 24 right. On 24 left. It's flight heading to Dallas Love Field. Spirit Airlines Flight 2278, the 737 at MAX 8 as we wait for that Spirit A320 Neo coming in from Chicago O'Hare. We also have a Frontier A320 Neo. Number 2 for takeoff. That flight heading to Portland in Flo. Oh, we've seen Flo before. The Flamingo livery on that A320 Neo. What's up, Flo? Flo will certainly brighten your day. Flo also says, "Kiss my grits." Remember that? Am I showing my age now? Kiss my grits. Remember that show? Mel's Diner? Flo? You know, the actual Flo, or I'm sorry, Mel's Diner, I think is still there in Phoenix. Right off the 10 and the 17. At least the building used to be there. I don't know if it's still there or not. There she goes, Flo, kiss my grits. On that Delta flight heading to Honolulu, still sitting there at the gate. Oh,
Alice, I'm sorry, Mel's Diner was the place. Alice was the show. That's right. I'm sorry. Alice.
Cal 3042, RNAV 124.
Well, I'm just on a roll getting everything wrong here today, aren't I?
Pick up, Delray, Skywest, 30.
1676 to verify.
Okay, land flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam at 78710 in Dreamliner, now pushing back from the west gates. That tends to be a north side takeoff. There was a movie called Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore? I didn't know that. Wasn't she moving from the East Coast out trying to get to LA? And her car broke down in Phoenix off the 10, the I-17.
3842 contact SoCal departure.
Southbound 3842.
Poor Alice.
Go for 773 heavy, LA Tower, 4012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Delta 773 heavy.
Guy Smith with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Guy. Says, was the show Alice? Thanks for the stream today, Kev. Just booked at the H with the AVL discount for a trip this summer. Yes. Excellent. Yes, Alice. The restaurant was called Mel's Diner. I don't know. Does anybody live in Phoenix? Do you know if that building is still there? It was there. The diner was still there when I last lived there. Texas, 737-900 ER, Delta Airlines flight 622. Now make way for that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu.
Alaska 1048, LA 25010, runway 24 right, cost for terminals preceded by Heavy 767, Heavy 767 will depart to left. Heavy 24 right, clear to left.
Who is living next door to Alice? I have no idea. Bravo here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK. It's 767-300ER.
Delta E5 heavy, wind 24010, RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 465.
Delta 622, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 622, good afternoon.
Delta 3704, late fire, taxi Boeing. Turbulence from a 24 left on the way.
That 767 now rolling down to 24 left. We have another 767 arriving from JFK.
Scout 04, LA down. Contact departure. or now, runway 24 left, set for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. 37.
No, David, I'll never move back to Arizona. I like Arizona, but
Left turn at Victor, hold short. 24 left, Delta 773.
the energy here in California is more my pace. If that makes any sense. I'm sure it doesn't. Hi. How's it going? Good. I met you the other day, didn't I? I thought you were flying out. When? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. Yes.
Latest information, LA altimeter 3011.
Where are you from again? Edmonton.
Lost to 640, taxi
Escaping the cold, huh?
Traffic will come. Runway 24 left, line
Yeah,
up
I
and
bet.
Full length, line up and wait.
Soak up the sun. -7. Jeez.
Contact ground 121 now.
Wow.
121.6.
We do have Korean Air Flight 101 on the downwind leg. Let's see if I can get her here today. There she is.
You'll be heavier about South Complex, also southbound. Wind is 250 at 12. Delray, runway 24 left.
Take up to the port. Start now, Delray, left.
For the 2267 LA Tower, runway line up and wait.
I wait. 2267.
301 LA Tower.
We're about 8.5 hours before that.
301, wind 240 at 1. 24 white, clear to land.
Should be banking to the right here shortly. I believe she's just over downtown. I was afraid of that. Some high clouds out there. All right, well, we'll catch up with her. Lined up, 24 left. It's Delta Airlines Flight 2267 heading to SFO and hold northwest A320.
You are now Delray, runway 24. Close to takeoff.
Close to takeoff, Delta 2260.
Lost to 641, contact SoCal departure.
Departure line, 641 minutes.
Fraction 556 Foxtrot, Los Angeles, 24012, runway 24 wait for the land.
At that 767 coming in from JFK, heading into the gates.
267.
Next Bravo is a Southwest flight coming up from the Valley of the Sun. Southwest Airlines flight 3301 coming up from Phoenix, 737-700. Followed by NetJets Europe coming in from Dublin and Bombardier Global 6500, brand new, just delivered in December a couple of months ago.
Got 311 LA Tower. Quick will cross, runway 24 left line up away. 24 left line up away, got a 3911.
Third in line for arrival is the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul. We do have that Air China Cargo Queen heading to the south side, 4 minutes away.
South 3301, cross left on the ground point 652.
Obstacle ground point 65, South 33.
It is officially the top of the hour. Once again. It is officially 2 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy. All right, as we continue on here, I'm all right. The H Hotel. All right, sit back, relax. I got you covered. We got Queens coming at us from both directions here, north and south side. Of course, we got you covered both sides of the airport, high atop the H Hotel. I know what I was going to do. See, I was thinking of something else I was going to do before I did the top of the hour. The H. Boy, oh boy. All right. Heading toward us here, the H. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich, A350-900, now just 55 minutes away.
234.
Just pinching Kevin.
Takeoff 2. Delta United 2234. Delta 39. Contact departure, good day.
Departure step 11 feet.
Brand new airplane.
Turn left at Victor to look down the runway, maybe 2,000 feet, 2 feet down the runway. Fraction, Foxtrot, turn left at Victor, cross from me, kind of ground 165.
All right, we got the Queen up next for arrival here on the north side. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
2234 departure. Switching United 34.
That Air China Cargo Queen arriving on the south side, 25 left.
Flight 41, runway 24 left, clear, south Arnab Delray.
Let's head to the south side. The KLM Dreamliner taking off on the 25 right.
Heavy, left turn, and hold, off runway 24 left.
Roger, left turn, holding short runway 4 left, clear 01 on.
Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
Flight Towers go 49 is Arnab runway 4 right.
That's 49, LA Tower, and 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Scott 49.
The Queen will hold before crossing over. Skybry PSP back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry.
Cross run 24 left at Yankee, turn left, current contact down flight 65.
Roger, cross line 24 left to left and extra 1. They have your open one.
Exit 24 LA Tower traffic, crossing now, run 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up.
Future flight 41, contact SoCal departure.
Recovery line, flight 481.
All right, the Queen making its way to Tom Bradley. United flights heading down 24 left, heading to Vegas, flight 1774, 737-800. Up next, flight headed to Seattle, Washington, Delta Airlines flight 2606, 737-800 as well.
Between us, Delta and that course, the stretch top at about 20.
Delta 767 now making those turns, heading into, looks like Terminal 2.
97, hold short, up to 2. That Victor.
24 left at Victor Scout 3697.
Delta 26, 624 left, clear for takeoff, Delray.
2606, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Delray.
At 1774, 10, call departure.
Okay, clear at 1774.
See if I can do this. I don't know. It might be the sun is right in my face. I believe this is KLM. Taking the Orca 5 route over LAX.
So 3697, sir, cross from 24 left, contact ground 65.
Cross 24 on Victor, contact ground 21. That was 3697.
Contact SoCal.
See, that's 1606.
Queen should be making that right-hand turn on to Kilo and heading to Tom Bradley. And this is flight 11 coming in from Seoul. What is the Orca route? So it's a route that basically, if you take off on the south, you can kind of wrap around and then come back over LAX and then start heading back to the north.
8099 at Whiskey Coffee, left contact on 0.65.
Alright, cross the 24 left, road.
I'm not quite sure why it's called the Orca 5.
For you, at Yankee, crossing 24 left.
Hey, Yankee will cross runway 24 left, 49.
I'm sure it has something to do with the whale, Orca whale. Maybe because of the ocean. I don't know. Now we have a waypoint called Ewok and Death Star. So you never know.
zoom in on this 757 for a little bit, sitting there at the gates of Terminal 7. The Delta flight coming in from Seattle, 737-800.
Contact ground, point 6.
You take Victor, cleared across 24 left, Delta 2914. Our Southwest Falcon 2 on the 24 right.
South 55 LA Tower and 24 right, right to land.
Land 24 right, thanks, perfect.
Also, the Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul, now just 32 minutes away from touching down here on the north side, 24 right. I was thinking the other day, should I ask you guys start hitting that like button again? It was a thought. I don't know. I told you guys I would never ask again for you guys to hit that like button. Should I remind you? Or do the mods do a good enough job to remind you to hit that like button? I don't know. I just, it all came to be when I was ordering DoorDash, and before I even got my order, the dasher was asking me to leave a review or 5-star review, and I thought, well, you haven't even delivered my order yet. I'm not going to give you anything. And I thought that was just kind of, I don't know, rubbed me the wrong way. And I started thinking about a lot of live streamers bug everyone constantly. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. And I thought, oh, Jesus, is that what we're doing? I don't want to annoy anybody. So,
2799.
well, you guys are doing a great job. All right, then I guess I don't have to do it.
Winds 240 at 11.
Is anybody hanging out in the park outside of In-N-Out Burger? Looks pretty bare out there. Oh, there's one. Looks like there's one plane spotter near the street. Let's see if this still works. For old time's sake. It does. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new and make sure your notifications are all set. I didn't realize that still worked. Next arrival is a flight coming up from St. Louis, 737-800, Southwest Airlines, flight 552.
Victor, crosswind 24 left, ground point 65.
South 24 left, Victor, ground point 65. Up this up.
Another Southwest flight coming in from Kansas City. Southwest Airlines flight 2799. It's a 737 at MAX 8. Southwest going to be starting red eyes this month out of LAX. Pretty sure, right? I think it was February. Like a fairly new, just 1 year old. Delivered in September 2023. United Airlines flight 1962 coming in from SFO, a 737-900ER is the next arrival here on the north side. EVA flight 12 coming in from Taipei and a 777-300ER, now just 18 minutes away. Oh, the good old 2 o'clock at LAX. It's one of the slowest times of the day. Asiana is 26 minutes out. The Lufthansa A350, 31 minutes away. Another A350 heading here to the north side. But SAS flight 931 coming up from Copenhagen. The A350-900 now just 51 minutes away. We'll be touching down here on the north side. 24 right.
Winds 240 at 11. Flight 1962 at Surf Cost, runway 24, takeoff 0.65.
We're trying to zoom into that queen. There she is. Southside American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, 777 at 200 ER, 2 minutes out. Next arrival on 25 left. Try to switch the ATC over to the south side. Almost 819,000 subscribers. About 51 subscribers away from hitting 819,000. Wow.
Heavy LA Tower 2301, 24 right, clear to land.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 715 heading to Atlanta to 757-200. Checking in, coming in from JFK, Flight 767 on a 767 at 300 ER, just 4 minutes out. Aviation Flights Photography
the super chat. Appreciate that. Hi, Kevin. Once your arm is 100% better, would the BTS of the BTS be back? No more BTS of the BTS for now. Yeah, I think we've kind of put that to rest. The BTS of the BTS. That was the BTS be setting up, tearing down. That was a lot. That was a lot for one person. For my sanity, I think that will not be coming back. I'm sure we can find a way to include some type of thing like that, just not every live stream. I mean, technically, I could do the BTS of the BTS now. I don't have to wait for my arm to get 100%. I mean, it's just, it's a lot to deal with in terms of making sure the camera's on you, the audio is okay, the internet, moving around, shaking around, you know, all that. It wore me out. I mean, a lot of you guys, even a couple weeks ago, somebody said you looked really tired when you were at the Proud Bird that day. Thanks. To Atlanta, heading over to 24 left.
Fox 11, 4 LA Tower, Company service in traffic 67, winds 220, run 24 right.
A Southwest flight, little turn and burn there. I was heading to Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 4795. It was a 737-700.
Oh, the 7 LA Tower, advise when you're fully ready.
Next arrival is at Delta 767. Flight 767 coming in from JFK.
Well, 17, only 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line 47.
Swing over to the east.
Delta 17, runway 24 left, clear for take, nav Del Rey.
Clear for takeoff 24, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 750.
Eva 012, head late turn 23010, 4 right, coast land.
Runway 24 right,
Delta 76, heavy cost, running 24 left at Whiskey, 0.65.
24 left.
Another Delta 767 now pushing
Delta
back.
715, SoCal departure.
This one heading to JFK, flight 991, sitting outside of Terminal 2. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska, flight 1144, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER, followed by Eva, flight 12, the 777-300ER, coming in from Taipei. You have an Avianca Cargo A330 coming in from San Salvador, flight 4058. Next arrival on the south side.
Tower 2, altitude goes 35, 14 miles an hour.
Swing over to the south.
C435 LA Tower, service to traffic heavy 777-109er, runway 24 right, each line.
Runway 24 right.
Turn off. Right up next, Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER.
24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV, Del Rey, go 40. Starting its taxi over here to 24 left.
Heavy hold short, running 24.
Also runway 24 left, 012 heading.
Asiana Flight 204, the A350, now just 10 minutes out.
1100 to whiskey, go right.
700 LA Tower, running 24 right, land.
Land 24 right, 1100.
That was 41, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, SkyWest 4090.
Eva 012 Heavy at Conference 24 left, contact ground point 5.
Yankee 4 left, 1.65, about 2 heavy. Tower Super Tower 6435, one more, verifying business.
64, 5 affirmative, number 1 runway 24, cleared to land 1220 at 9er.
Correct, good line. 6435.
Gas 3902 LA 24 right, cleared to land.
And this is 28-year-old 767-300ER heading to JFK, flight 991.
Heavy LA 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, room. The left Delta 991 heavy.
Top 100, caution, wing 7 heavy 76, hold it for the airport, wind 2409.
Roger, 100.
Gas 64.5 left at Victor, hold short, before left.
Left turn short, 24 left. Forward 3.
Delta 9 heavy, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Let's take off Dornap Delray, Delta 991 heavy.
All right, cleared for takeoff heading to JFK, lined up 24 left.
Delta 2270 LA Tower, wind 260 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right. Land Delta 2272.
Sky 64 at Victor, crossing 24 left, past 0.65.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65 here.
Delta 991 heavy, so call departure.
Departure will Delta 991 heavy.
Aviation Flights Photography back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Flights Photography. It says, I know not too long after when you hurt your arm, you said you wanted us to keep supporting AVL. We didn't let our plane jockey down. We keep supporting and kept the channel going. And nothing is going to stop our plane jockey doing what he loves best. Well, thank you so much, Aviation Flights Photography. You got that right. You got that right. Appreciate your awesome support. Thank you so much.
700, exit at Victor, 24 left, contact ground point 6.
Exit Victor, cross left ground point 65, the other side, up. And if it matters, 272 field site is right at Cope IMC all the way up until there.
Next arrival is Delta Connection. SkyWest flight 3902 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. These days, I just need to get myself on an E-Jet so I can understand what it's like to fly on one. We see a lot of them here at LAX. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from SFO in Old Northwest A320.
Next left turn, cross 24 left traffic ground point 65.
Roger, we'll cross.
Asiana flight 204, just 3 minutes out. We also have the Lufthansa A350 just off the coast of Santa Monica.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Idiot 3 on Romeo between the 2 ports. For runway inspection.
Officer, LA Tower, Roger, stand by 2 mile final.
Officer, anyway.
240 at 9er.
Tower is 1459,
1459, LA Tower. Continue inbound runway 2. Right, a routine runway inspection will be in process.
1459.
Traffic 9er mile final from Ohio. Proceed on runway 24 stock.
From Romeo, runway 24 right, copy the traffic 9
I got the Lufthansa A350 in the downwind leg. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Next month we'll get the A380 back.
Target 1459, run. Landing clearance from 2 mile final. Delta 22 at Victor, crossing 24 left traffic 65.
Epic 4 left ground point 65, Delta 22. Tower with that 30, 04, approaching runway 24 right.
Zero cap, routine, runway in progress, runway 24.
Let's head to the south side real quick.
For heavy, LA Tower, continue on runway 24 right.
Everything Air Cargo 767 now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Honolulu. Flight 8201. Next arrival on the north side is a flight coming in from Austin, Texas, 737-800, American Airlines flight 1459, followed by the Asiana A350.
Proceed on runway 4 left, west to east. 1459, runway 24 right, land, and runway 24 right, 9 number, so we not lost 1 mile final, runway 24 right. 259 American 1459, you copy.
Yeah, copy. Cleared to land 24 right, American.
204 heavy, number runway 24 right, first land.
Good friend, runway 24 right, number 04.
Looks like Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330 coming in from Honolulu, taking the route to the south. There's a Delta 757 heading over to 24 left.
Wind 250,
It's like 486. Not quite sure where it's heading to.
Expect 3 to 5, leave for Santa Monica departure.
311.
Delta 2760, entire caution, wait turbines in the Airbus 350 with 2601, runway 24, first land.
Okay, yeah, 3 clear 24 left. Good day, thank you.
Officer Attorney, thanks, good day.
Ops clear at 24 left to allow that Delta 757.
1459, you could exit Victor, take this for
Next arrival is Asiana Airlines Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul.
Uniform crew, cross runway 24 left, go right turn and echo.
Left turn on uniform, cross 24 left, right turn and echo.
American 1459, experience any my first time final.
Thank you. Maybe a little bit of
Set 204 heavy, affirmative number 1, runway 4 right, cleared 2 left.
That's right, 24 right, number 1 east. No, thank you.
Winds 20 at 10.
Solid
17 Kilo Juliet, hour with 25010, 24 right, first left. Set 311, runway 24, line up and wait.
311, wait, Delta 311.
Delta 311, wind 0 at 90, runway 2, clear for takeoff, right now, Delray.
Delta, 211, take out Delta.
We'll turn and burn for that Delta 757.
LA, scale from 3011, dent, and say your request. Flight 7 Foster, 53 and clear to enter Bravo. Region 9, approve as requested. Santa 204, have left side crossing 24 left, traffic 65.
Come on, 24 on, how do
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2766, coming up from Portland in A319, originally with Northwest, 21 years of age. Be followed by the Lufthansa A350-900, Flight 452, coming in from Munich.
There 204, crossing 24 left, takeoff 0.65. Delta 452 heavy hour, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Delta 452 East, infinite, all right.
24 3 heavy LA Tower, caution, right turn heavy Airbus, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land. Global 70, safe parking.
Atlantic 7, clear.
Jet in between at Lufthansa.
Delta 27, 6, next left turn is Victor, runway 24 left, contact off 5.
Victor, cross, and 0.25, Delta 27.
Great delivery so far.
Winds 220 at 9er. Thank you.
Next, Lufthansa A350-900, Flight 452.
Turn left at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact off 5. Frontier 5330, LA Tower, caution, rate turbulence in 787, wind 0 at 9er, runway 24, 6 land. 87 LA 24 right, cleared to land. 452 heavy turn left of West.
So again, this used to be an A380. They replaced this with an A350 last month. We will be getting the Lufthansa A380 back next month.
Ground 0.65 approved. Whiskey Lufthansa 4. Bye-bye.
Is another heavy United Dreamliner.
Wind 24010. Heavy next left turn at turn cross runway 24 left, down 0.65.
Okay, take the cross 24 left around the other side.
That was United Airlines Flight 2403 coming up from Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner. And it is officially the top of the hour once again.
South 2660 late tower and 24 left line up in.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. And it's found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, February 7th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Boy, oh boy, the 3 o'clock hour, we all know what that means, right? Emirates and the Queen taking off. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here on Airline Videos Live. Next arrival is Frontier. Rio. What is that? Gargadi? Coming in from SFO. A320 Neo. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 1997 coming in from Dallas, Fort Texas, an A321. Hawaiian Flight 10 arriving on the south side. We also have SkyWest Charters Flight 4962 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a CRJ 200LR, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Let's head to the south. Hawaiian Flight 10.
708 runway 2 off line up and wait.
There's about 3 heavy takeoffs on the south side. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter now taking off 25 left. Also have Latam Dreamliner as well as China Airlines A350 in line for 25 right.
Delta 70, winds 25010. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, right.
RNAV Delray 2, clear for takeoff, Delta 708.
American 1997, hold short, 24 left of whiskey.
Full left of whiskey, American 1997.
Velocity 1147, now we have runway 24 left, line up.
1.24 left, fully.
South side here in a moment, that we do have that SkyWest charter CRJ next arrival coming in from Oakland.
I got you for left Delray, left 1140.
Next flight 7, I did. Med flight, radar contact 6 miles north of LAVIOS. 1126 South Valley Tower, 2, full line line up and wait. LA Tower, clear to land.
I think the Latam Dreamliner did take off on the south side. China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. A350-900 up next.
424 left at Victor for the 4962.
Trails 126 Alpha.
That's the Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen. A350-900 just 9 minutes out. Be north side of arrival.
Velocity 1147, contact departure.
Cobuzz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Cobuzz. Says, hey Kevin, today is my 18th birthday, so when are you streaming live at SFO? I will be there on Sunday at SFO to celebrate my 18th birthday. Well, happy birthday. I'll be honest with you, it was a toss-up between SFO and Phoenix for next week, and I looked at the weather for both, and Phoenix had better weather than SFO, so we decided to go to Phoenix next week instead of SFO. We will be heading to SFO fairly soon, probably toward the end of the month, if not the beginning of March. Well, happy birthday.
Med Flight 7, traffic 2 miles, position optics 1,400, expand type unknown. Check 4962 at Victor, crossing 2, contact ground point 65.
Traffic 24 left, contact ground, turn west, 4962.
American 19 and cross turning 24 left at Whiskey, contact 0.65.
Keep the left Whiskey.
That's 126 Alpha, Texel South departure.
This is good, 126 Alpha.
Turns 910, A Tower, and the 24 right, clear to land. That's flight 7, roger.
Another Delta 767 making that right-hand turn onto Echo. The E-Jet was a last Alaska Horizon flight 2444 coming in from SFO and the E175.
Roger 2444, crossing 24 left, contact out 0.6.
That Victor, cross 24, 655, 2444.
Heading to JFK, flight 951 to 24-year-old 767-300ER. Southwest Airlines flight 3301 heading to Oakland at a 737-700 up first. Also have Spirits. Flight 910 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an A321 up next for arrival. Airlines A350 rolling down to 25 right.
Caution with turbulence in traffic ahead. Winds 240, runway 24 left, clear. RNAV Bell right. RNAV 24 left, Pacific, 33. Delta 951 heavy, LA 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 951 heavy. Delta 3281 with the ILS, full right.
Delta 3280, LA Tower 24010, 4 right, clear to land.
Got that Spirit A321 up next.
Heavy, runway 2 up, clear for takeoff, RNAV Bell right.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 951 heavy.
Tower 33-0, tactile call departure.
Clear. early rotation for the 767 heading to JFK.
Maintain conference 24 left at Victor, 1.65.
Victor 0.65 for 9.
Delta 951 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 951 Heavy, today. So it's going to do 921 Heavy.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 4011 and 24 right side.
All right, you heard there, SAS Scandinavian checking in at number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Green Air cargo flight 8203 coming in from Seoul to 747-400 ER. Possibly going to be flying over us here at the H Hotel. Possibly just north of Simi Valley right now. Sunday show like wise today.
The 4th on deck on 0.65.
0.65, 9,000.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3281 coming in from SFO 737-800, followed by the SAS A350.
South 3515 up, now running 24 left, line up and wait.
Up wait, 24 left, up.
South 3515 left, wait. The left, clear for takeoff, right now, Delta.
On FLA, 24 left, take off. 30.
We're going to swing it back out to the east. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931.
South 3281, short off the 24 left at Victor.
We'll sort of 24 left to that.
At Victor, crossing contact on 0.65.
24 left at Victor, ground point 576.
35, contact SoCal departure.
3515, get in.
Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. The 747-8 Intercontinental lighting up. Should be a north side takeoff coming up. Also at the big queue, Qatar Airways Flight 740 heading back to Doha. A350 1000 also pushing back. That usually heads to the south side. Cargo Queen and coming in from Seoul. Looks like it's possibly going to fly above our heads here at the H Hotel. Just over Santa Monica. Let's see here.
Whiskey LA tag.
Guess not.
3 to 5 minutes. Ready for departure of San Monica Airport.
Roger, that was 105 Whiskey.
Heading to the south. Not quite sure if she'll make that wide end turn. Will they land her here on the north? Eventually go into the south. Looking at a flight heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3759. It's an E-Jet. Also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, the A350 1000. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris, and a 777-300ER. This is where it starts getting busy this time of the afternoon. SAS still making its way to Tom at Bradley. Pause in airport action at the moment. There's a lot of people up here at the H Hotel now. There was no one here this morning. Almost every seat is full. Everyone enjoying the sights, the sun, the planes.
CS A350 now heading into Tom Bradley, making that right-hand turn.
That's 105. You runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Skywest. Oh, 5 whiskey.
Pair of E-jets. Second one heading to Denver, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3695. And this one again heading to Sacramento, Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3759. So it looks like that Green Air Cargo Queen and making that wide turn to the south.
Zero 5 Whiskey, runway 24 left. Take off right now, Delray.
24 left, let's take off that one.
695 LA Tower, 24 left, and wait.
24 left, west point, 695.
Say what?
10 and 24 right.
Really? Wow, look at that. They are sending. Where'd she go? We're sending that Green Air Cargo Queen up here to the north side. I'm shocked because there was nothing in her way to go to the south. But where'd she go? I just saw her. Clouds. What? There she is. Thought for sure she was definitely going to 25 left. Now she's got to cross. I know she's got to cross 25 right as well as 25 left.
3695, SoCal departure.
It was 3695.
Leaving their airspace, bar for change approved, radar service terminated today. 401.
Clear to land 24 right, 2667.
South 33 LA Tower, 24 left line up and away.
24 left line of way, South 30.
South 34, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Bring up down right.
Out at 24 left, cruise down south 30, please.
The Lufthansa Queen also heading up here for north side at takeoff. See all that dust blowing? I think there was an ops car over there. Did you guys get a little dusty over there?
RNA 203 heavy, Yankee crossing 24 left, traffic ground point 5.
Yankee, put on A24 left, take contact ground to 125 there, Korean Air, A203.
South 30, 43, SoCal departure.
Southwest 30.
All right, so the first runway they have to cross, more than likely we'll cross 25 right as well as 25 left. They're on the south side. Green Air Cargo, 747-400 ER. Big Q rolling down at 25 on the right. Also making its way up here for north side at takeoff, flight 23 heading back to Paris. Also heading to the north side here shortly, Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Coming up.
Events up 57 heavy, LA Tower engine off line up and way traffic will cross up.
Lufthansa 457, 24 left line up and way.
Southwind 57, traffic will hold position at Big Sur, crossing 2, turn left at Echo and contact off point.
24 left, Echo's for stop. On Echo, go to ground point 557.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, 224 left, clear for takeoff, Delray.
On up there, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 457.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, late tower, Delta 8 follow, west.
Taking off. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland, heading back to Deutschland.
723 Kilo Heavy.
Tower to 1100 LA Tower, caution, wait turn 24 left, line up at the full length plate.
Lane 24 left, 1100.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Texel call departure.
Roger, Lufthansa 457 Heavy, Bob.
Tower to 100, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delray.
Run in the door, takeoff 424 left, southwest.
I guess she's heading out over the ocean, no bank to the left today. Virgin A350 Flight 8, heading back to London Heathrow, making the right-hand turn onto Echo. Also have the Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and the 777 at 300 ER. Retro Arcade Dad becoming a golden member once again. Thank you so much. BC Listen Van Sam. This is Hi Kevin. Had a stressful week, so relaxing with ABL. Thank you, Sam. Hopefully your weekend is better.
At 1100, contact SoCal first.
I don't usually stop before this one.
516 LA Tower, caution, wait turbines, heavy 777 departed. Winds 24012.
There is an Air China Cargo 777 freighter taking off on the south side, though. I think we're going to stick with Air France.
Kilo Heavy, winds 240, 12, gust 20, runway 24 left, quick takeoff, RNAV, Delray.
On nav Delray, clear takeoff 24, Common 2 and 3 Kilo.
running 24 left, line up and wait, top, temperature shop, heavy 777.
4 left, line up and wait. Caution, wait 7, search 8 Yankee.
What's their 19 Kilo Sierra Class? Weather 31, correction 19er, cleared to enter Bravo airspace. That's requested, report in station. Their contact 12 miles to verify altitude.
All right, up next, Virgin Flight 8.
Turn on 23 Kilo Heavy.
Version 8 Yankee Heavy, in 25012, 24 left, takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Hey, runway 24 left, let's take off over at 8 Yankee Heavy. Disregard, you're going to 105 freeway. It's going to be any further west of the 110. Another Kilo, are you going to be the 110? And that's not what I'm asking you. How far west are you going? Kilo, okay, thank you, approved. Canadian Yankee, contact the Roger, Virgin Yankee. That's the 47 was with you 24 right.
All right, Emirates. Now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Making the right-hand turn in onto taxiway Echo. The sun is right in your plane jockey's eye. I've got to look the other direction.
Kilo, leaving alley above, space to the frequency change approved, radar service determined to get it.
My friend Linda Kavinsky, Linda, there in Chicago, gifting 20 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. To our next arrival, a Spirit A321 Neo.
Tower 9, Tower LA altimeter is 30.
Hamilton, Tower 9, show 571.
For 25 left, say again.
That's Virgin, almost free.
Air 120.905, America 2571, good day. Honey Fire 19, LA Tower, altimeter 3012, cleared for airspace at or below 100 feet. And then the twin stacks. Turn left on Victor, cross 24 left, 21.65, have a great day.
Left on, cross 1 lane 24 left, on Victor, and 1.121, clear for sight.
Number 37 Victor Super, you. 37
One of our great mods, Aviation Mike, gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Still can't get over how many miles you have on 2 of your cars. Over 300,000 miles on 2 cars. You do a lot of driving there, Mike. I wait for the Emirates to clear this lovely building.
Emirates 3 Victor Super Tower. With departure, local airline. County Fire 19, within LA Roberts, the south, frequency change.
What's up, Gary? And William and gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William.
Tower 37, Victor 6, runway 24 left, line up way to be a moment for a few crossings downfield.
Line up and wait for runway 24 left.
All right, so line up and wait for the Emirates A380 Super. We'll be waiting there a few minutes.
Hello, 556 is an Emirates 248, 108 now.
6 tower number 2, wind 250, runway 24, wait clear to land super above for the park left, with turbines.
Clear land 248,
55, 59 super, the park left, caution with turbines.
Copy, guys, what's up?
474, if you got it, please.
Delta 474.
Please don't lane cross 2 for left, turn left on echo.
And 4 left, join echo for Delta 474.
Delta 474, yes, sir. If you can just give me a good to get this super out of here. Whoa. Thank you, sir. Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24, quick takeoff.
Yep, runway 24 left.
When I was driving around with the ops at SFO, you were told not to drive around like that because you don't want to spook the pilots.
5559, turn left on cross runway 24 left on a ground point. Left on Victor, cross 24 left ground, landing slash step. Emirates 37 Victor, super contact. Roger, good day.
Boss, good day, Emirates 37.
Delta 841, that's you on the ILM 2419 Cody. So 841 outside, runway 2301 price, go. Runway 24 right.
He goes to Dubai.
841, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Hey, Randy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy.
Here's up, lay altimeter 3011. But 2120 will get you moving here in a moment.
Right, you guys. I think that is going to do it. Boy, that was a long show here today. We started just before 10 a.m. this morning. What is it, almost 6 hours? 6 hours and 12 minutes. Boy, oh boy, that's a Friday show. All right, so we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Before we head out, this needs to be updated. Let's give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
American 2670, RNF to the 24 right.
American 26, number 3, wind 240 at 1, 26, runway 24 right.
Okay, land runway 24 right, 2670.
We're above the south comp to 3,000 feet and descending.
And that's American 230.
American Canada 556, hold runway 24 left.
Hold left to Canada 556.
So the 2120 heavy 777 offshore, now crash with turbulence, wind 230 at 126, on Del Rey. 4 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm the Del Rey, clear for takeoff to Delta 2120.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here. All right, so next week, well, we have Sunday at Imperial Hill for the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me. And then next week, we take the show on the road back to Phoenix, Arizona, the Valley of the Sun. live streams Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. Again, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at Phoenix Sky Harbor next week, and then we'll be back here at the end of the week. Well, Rudy and I kind of have a surprise for you on one of the days at the end of the week, and then we'll be back for the Sunday show. So should be a lot going on next week. Of course, we got this week still left, so thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support as always. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job. And of course, if you want more action here high atop the H Hotel, don't go anywhere. You'll instantly be transferred over to our 24/7 live stream on the south side of LAX, and coming soon as well, the installation happening next week as well for the north side AI cameras here at the H Hotel. So we'll have you all covered, north and south side, in a few weeks or less than that here on Airline Videos Live. Exciting days ahead. So thanks you guys. We'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there on the south side.
Item 814, cross at 24 left at Victor, and ground to either side of the 391 mile final with 240 to a gust 36 and a 24 right forward.
Sunday for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Until then, have a great Saturday. Rest your Friday. Good night, everyone.
Left 24 left, ground 0.65, up 10, 26 heavy.